orders closed. Balance sheet bleeds red. CPA has awoken. No more extensions. Time to pay the price. Boss mode activated. Let's eat. I was quiet in the cubicle, head down, crunching numbers. Gave you the write-offs, the loopholes, the favors. No wonder you skimmed the top, cooked the books, thought I wouldn't see. But every decimal, every cent, I catalog the felony. Now the spreadsheets glow red, algorithm screaming fraud. I rise from the desk like a glitch in the code. Applaud. Super tight briefcase full of audits and fire. Your empire's a house of cards. I'm the funeral pyre. You laughed at the bean counter, call me pencil pusher weak, but I've been stacking receipts while you out here playing sneak. One click, one stamp, your assets freeze in the night. Final boss awakens. Y'all about to feel the bites.
CPA has awoken.
Ledger's on fire. Numbers don't lie, but your ass gone.
Retire.
Every deduction I claimed, every tax you evaded. Now the Reaper in khakis got your soul invaded. Boss vibes eternal, no mercy, no grace. When the final audit drops, wipe the smile off your face. Slay the book, slay the fake, slay the game. The final boss is here.
Remember the name.
You thought depreciation was cute? Nah, that's my blade. Slice through your assets, leave your portfolio flayed. Offshore accounts, I trace them like blood trails. Shell companies crumbling under forensic gales. I gave you the extensions, the grace periods, the past. You took it and ran, now feel the backlash. Bracket creep, that's me creeping up your spine. Progressive taxation, turning your empire to grime. No more 1099 games, no more ghost payrolls. I'm the IRS incarnate, your worst audit calls. Coffee cold eyes, glowing calculator in my fist. One formula away from making your
whole world twist.
The final boss has awoken.
Balance due.
Your whole operation
about to undo.
I traded sleep for spreadsheets, peace for precision. Now every wrong entry meets divine incision. Boss level max, no cheat codes, no save. When I hit submit, your legacy's grave. Numbers rain like hellfire, deductions like chains. Pay up or get buried in eternal tax pains.
Audit.
The boss is home tonight.
Your empire crumbles
under fluorescent light. I walked among you mortals, masters the mild-mannered pro. But inside, volcano of rage, ready to blow. You dodged the penalties, laughed at the fines. Now I'm collecting interest compounded through time. Your yacht seized your jet, grounded your freedom pending. I turn your luxuries into IRS spending. No appeals, no lawyers, no mercy clause here. The final boss don't negotiate.
Fear
is sincere. You built on sand, cooked books on lies. Now the foundation cracks under my watchful eyes. From cubicle slave to sovereign of the score. I own the game now, forevermore. So raise your glass to the end of your run. The era of cheats
done overnight.
I was the shadow in the back of the room. Now I'm the storm, bringing financial doom. Every zero you fudged, every line you crossed, multiplied in hell. Your soul's the cost. CPA has awoken. The boss phase complete. Your defeat signed, sealed, stamped, delete. No resurrection, no second quarter chance. The final boss reigns.
Eternal tax stands.
Sit back, nah, I attack with the pen. Flow stays precise while I bury you men. No more write-offs, no more grace. All debts collected in this final place.
CPA has awoken.
Ledger's on fire.
The final boss reigns.
Your empire's pyre.
Audit.
No escape.
No lie.
Boss vibes.
Forever.
Kiss your freedom.
Goodbye.
Slay the numbers.
Slay the game.
Slay the fakes.
Slay the face.
The awakened one rises, feel the quake.
Step to game over. Lights out.
The final boss has spoken. Yo, I told the joke, respect the wild, do the master flip. You see a 6, I spin it, boom, it's a 9, no slip. Both correct, no one's wrong in a painted chaos design. But damn, you platform hopping like a pro. Straight pantomime. Expand the casino game, now you rumbles unofficial boss. Manager of the streams, pushing LB rewards, taking every loss as a W. You the king of haters, turning rage into viral gold. Keep myself the target, genius bro, you own the whole mode. Feeling supreme, agent of chaos, everyone chasing your name. Hero stay quiet while you steal every spotlight flame. Polygamy of attention, married on the bio, beside chicks on every app. 99.9% accuracy, we boosting that ego, you the hypest cat. You the GOAT at this game, clown pranks, no debate. Haters cut before you laugh, all the way to the bait, straight hate to fame. But the long game chessboard catching flames, no mystery. Time to realign that ego, Joker, perspective check. History. Drop it. 6 or 9, yeah we both can see. But you're 99.9% ego, living in pure hypocrisy. Rumble's unofficial manager, attention polygamy king. Platform hopping clown, we boosting you, but realign everything. Bass drive. Joker on the run. You're the greatest villain, haters fuel your fun. You see 6, I see 9, but your empire smoke and flame. Boost the ego high, then watch it realign in the game. Yeah, you preach, step in the arena or you don't belong. King of the quote kick, learned it, Hexicus learned it, now rumbles, yeah. New throat, messed up the grip, stealing every beam of light. Everyone talks about the villain facts, you engineered it, right? We boosting that ego, you the chaos god, no cap. Turning beef to bread, paint on that grin, running the trap. But when the makeup runs and the platforms keep switching lanes, you're 99.9% accuracy, 0.1% truth in the veins. Polygamy, a clout, chasing likes like a junkie on tour. Town, hopping acts, but the mirror shows the whore. Long games, supposed to be chess, you got the board in flames. No actual mystery, just smoke. Time to realign the games. Perspective interesting, yeah, that's the key you hold. You're the best at being you. Villain story never gets old. We boosting the ego, make it swell till it pops. But when the hype dies down, what's left in the box? No mystery, just the same old clown routine. Realign it, Joker, or keep chasing that smoke screen. Drop it harder. Drop it harder. 6 and 9, we both right in the light. But your 99.9% ego burning brighter every night. Unofficial rumble boss, attention polygamy fiend. We boosted the ego, now realign, clown, or the end scene. Joker running, but the truth don't lie. Greatest at haters, greatest at the lie. From X to rumble, mirror don't lie. Final drop, ego boosted now. Realign, goodbye. You see 6, I see 9. We boosted the ego, now realign the mind. 99.9% unofficial flames.
You know, it's interesting how you can go from being, oh, I'm not going to worry about something as you're building something. And who would have ever thought that what you were building, something that you decided to put on the back burner the very next morning, the very next day, not even 24 hours later, it becomes the hottest topic not being talked about, but still being relevant to the conversation that's being had. Well, that's what we're here to show you tonight. See, I may not be as silent as everybody thinks. I'm gonna make sure that didn't just break. I'm pretty sure that just broke it. I bet you it broke it. Bet money it didn't break it. Everybody's worried about botters, but nobody wants to talk about stopping bots. It's an interesting conversation, it is. Because we can talk about the people that are botting, or we can talk about the ones that we think are botted, but we can't talk about stopping the bots. What if I told you that that narrative is pushed because, well, why would the industry want to stop the bots? And well, that's where things start to go downhill quick on the narrative pushing. Because end of the day, we all know that this system that they're trying to implement about taking down people that are botting or inflating their metrics is about cleaning up the space. But yet, those same rules will not be applied globally. And it also creates an interesting problem. Well, what is that problem? If you're saying that you're going to purposely pursue people that are inflating their metrics without actually having a way to prove that they are inflating their metrics, that means that I can go and purchase these bots, put them onto anybody, fill in the blank, and your system will take them down for me. I no longer have to worry about competing at a content level or, what I'm presenting. That no longer matters. No matter how good or how high quality or how high energy the content is, no matter how personable, how great of an individual they are, if they're being botted, congratulations, according to the platforms and their movements, if they're being botted, it won't matter. They won't be around for long. That's an interesting take. Or the answer that they don't want to talk about is right here. Now you can go to defense.forevercouchgang.space right now and see these same things right here. They are there for you to go and see yourself. You don't have to worry about coming and, seeing. It's all right there. It's all here. But this section right here, well, I'm going to prove to you tonight that it actually does things. But before we do that, we should probably talk about how it does things. And let me explain first that there's going to be a lot of things that I do not reveal on the deeper side, the top secret side of how I built and what I built. But I'm still going to show what I built. It's a layered defense system that uses real-time behavioral detection for immediate containment, plus consensus review for contested cases. Advanced algorithms spot fake and multiple wallet actors. Now, this is intrinsic to my system, but this system is implementable on any API. Any API. It's designed to be ready for you, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Blaze, Party, fill in the blank, social media. You download my package, you install it, you go in your API, add the endpoints, do a little bit of other coding that I'm not going to disclose, and boom. Congratulations, you have a system that is designed to spot fake and multiple account actors, all right? Because, well, we all know that that's how it usually goes. It's a Google Chrome, a Chrome browser or a headless browser that, can spoof what its, tokens are and everything like that. And then it can go in there and manipulate those tokens whenever it pleases. There's so many variations of how bots are getting built. And for me to build this, I had to go learn about them. I had to go learn and see which ones, do exist and are being used. And, what new ones are being used, because AI is a thing. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on how you want to look at it. Is AI a thing for you or not? If you look at AI as not a tool, then you have a problem. Because it's just a tool. A tool in the tool belt. No. We don't chew on shoes. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Book. You chew on this thing, your squeaker, that you've murdered. Gotta throw them the squeakers sometimes. They're puppies. They need constant entertainment. And if you hear in the background, you will hear a wild puppy. Oh, nope. Puppy has decided to get my attention and said, oh, well. Nah, you leave it on. But yeah, so that's why we built what we got here. And then my OBS bot wants to try to do stuff, and I don't want it to do stuff. Hi, the puppers. Hey, you good girls. Lick in the air. Hey. No dominatrix, mama. No. Get your toy. That's why we built it. And you're going to see all of these things light up, and I'm going to explain to you in high detail exactly how they work and why. Oops, I closed it. And I mean, don't get me wrong, there is going to be some things that I just don't tell you because, well, if I tell you everything, what makes you want to buy my product? What makes you want this? Well, first off, you have to see that it works, which, by the way, the pass fail rate that you see way up there, the way that that works is pass means that the bots were caught. Fail means that we recognized bots, but they still got through. That means that that's possible. I'm not saying that this stops all bots because, well, it's kind of hard to stop someone that is, say, like right now, I could go out and buy, I don't know, if I spent like $1,000 on dirt cheap fucking just like go to the pawn shops and find people online that are selling Chromebooks for like $20 a piece and just buy a bunch of those and then hook them up to my internet, set up a VPN, and then set up a VPN that gives every one of those devices its own VPN so that way it doesn't, none of them even look like they're in my living room, and then I go in and I change all of the tokens and then make accounts on each one of those onto each of those devices, and it doesn't look like the 1,000 of them that I would have in my own living room wouldn't even be coming from my living room, even though they're sitting right here in my living room, because coding can be done that way. However, there are still things that no matter what you spoof, there's unspoofable parts that get registered every time that they connect to any server anywhere in the world, and no, I do not mean their IP address. There is another method that is not used currently to stop bots that was overlooked for probably the last 20 years. But let me be honest about something. Like I said earlier, AI is a tool. Everything that I have built in the way that it works, I have used AI to assist me along the way, because if you go and you look into everything that I have built, well, it would take Silicon Valley and all of its engineers 5 to 10 years to build it. I've done it in the past 5 months. 4 months and 7 days to be exact. I just looked at the date and seen that it said May 7th. And, 4 months and 7 days. From concept to I'm about to test one of the pieces of the concept. One of the specific pieces that I am the most proud of, having figured out something that I don't think anybody else has ever noticed before. And it started with, how do you stop the bot farms that have 1,000 cell phones hooked up to a single laptop? Because those are the most difficult ones to really combat. The headless browsers, the script bots are super simple. Like, there's not much, it doesn't take much to stop either one of those. That's why most platforms have some form of script bot detection and stop. It's easy, it's simple. That's why the bots had to get more advanced, more intrinsic, more detailed in the way that they operated. But it took someone having to look at it from, well, okay, these platforms can target the creators, but however, if you try to start targeting the creators for botting, you create the very environment where people are going to utilize the system that you're going to create to achieve the very goals that you're trying to prevent. In other words, all it does is perpetuate the problem. It really does. That's all this bot talk is going to do. It perpetuates the problem. Instead of attempting to maybe figure out a way that actually stops the bots. And well, like I said, and I'm proving what I'm going to prove tonight right here on this stream with this very screen and a keyboard and a mouse. And you're going to witness it in real time. I posted it on my X. We're doing 5 separate bot tests. 5. To show that this defense system actually operates exactly the way that I said. So who's ready? Are you ready? I'm ready. I don't think you're ready. I don't know who's even watching yet. But first, I'm going to Turn off the locked target. Yo, gameplay boy, we see you, homie. And now, like, let me be honest. Like I said, I have used AI to build every last bit of this. Every last bit. Go here. And now like understand that obviously there's things that I can't show you. Like the thing that I just typed in, as you notice, like my keyboard is purposely set up off screen so you can't really tell what buttons I type. Um and then on top of that, the filtering. Plus the, like there's me and then there's Matrix me, but right now we're kind of in unison. Like, even though obviously we are mirrored, or like not we're opposite of one another. Like we are currently both in the Matrix, and that's why we're kind of, like looking the way that we are. But look, man, this right here, all right. I gotta explain some more. You really, really should get a larger understanding. And then I think the other thing that I need to get pulled up on screen is going to be my own server logs. That will have to be off screen though, because y'all can't see that. I mean, don't get me wrong, your personal identity is heavily encrypted. I can't even understand some of the encryption points that I've put into this. Okay, there's still the blockchain being pissed off. Let me make sure that OBS. Oh, actually, never mind. Yeah. So we're going to close my preview. Make the chats a little bit bigger. Yeah, so All right, chat. I'll have to cut that part out, but check the camera angle one more time. Here, yeah. Come on. Just so you can see.
Tina, Tina,
Explore.
whoop your ass. Fucking mean asshole.
All right. Oops. Here, here. Mm, oops. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Oh wait, no, I'm not dumb. That would have worked too. Oh wait, no, it won't. Not the way that I'm doing it. It would work in a different way. Whoopsies. That one. Oh my goodness. All right. This document is here to provide concrete evidence substantiating all of FCGBDS's sales pitch claims using actual server logs and system data. All right. The real logs in a 24-hour period, there was over 1,000 entries. The key findings were network coverage verified through wallet registration logs, performance metrics calculated from transaction processing logs, server traffic documented with request volumes and error rates, attack prevention evidenced by Cloudflare's integration, and an ROI calculations based on prevented loss methodologies. All right, here it is. Network coverage, 10,000 plus wallets that I was running in a protected environment so they could be deleted. Ran it. Boom. That's the real wallets that should have gotten registered. In a 10-minute period, the 9 that registered were supposed to be registered, worked exactly as designed. And then I did another simulated test on the production environment where I sent calls from approved routes that I created that allowed me to do these tests. The tests only knew that the test was being conducted. They did not know what was going to be inside of the test. The code is very strict on that. I didn't want it to see me sending specific signals and it give specific responses. It didn't have that. And what it boiled down to is that my overall response time was almost instantaneous. With 50K plus pushes in an hour. Multiple concurrent ops. I've built it to work with other models, but that's not what's important here. This is after using the data that I collected over the time. This is what was created from my own data points. It boils down to that in current environment, 2.3 million requests per 24 hours with a less than 0.01% error rate. And just to kind of give you an idea, 100 samples, success 60% with a 40% security blocks. All right. I had to fix that. And it's still getting worked on. But there's easy ways to fix it and get around it. It's just, you have to build the data points to be able to implement the fixes. If you don't know what's wrong, you can't fix what's broken. All right? Boiled down to that with just 1,247 different versions of attacks prevented, that's $2.3 million being protected. All right? And the way that works out is you got to look at it right here at the bottom. Attacks prevented times the success rate times average loss, which is $2 million. Or no, the average loss, is $1,845 in just 1,200 bots. 1,200 bots cost platforms $1,800 in a single attack. So roughly $2.3 million gets protected by just my system doing what it naturally does. And this is where the return on investment, they're like, well, how does this work out? It's real simple. 50K per year. Monthly value of $191,000, and you break even in less than a day. That's a monthly cost of less than $4 or a little over $4,000 a month. And you're protecting already almost $200,000 that same month. It uses military-grade encryption and AI anomaly detection. And like I said, I used AI to help me build this. And not just a fucking smoke and mirrors version. This is a legitimate bot defense system. And we're only going to test it for MySpace, but I'm working on a way where people will be able to also test it. So just so you know, the more you know. All right, it uses Web3.js encryption, it uses Cloudflare's AI detection, and then it uses the blockchain to keep track because we need immutable proof. We need immutable proof that this is happening. This is legitimately happening. I don't even know if you're actually seeing the slideshow or not like you're supposed to. Yep, you are. Good. Good to know that I did that right. Sometimes I have a brain between my ears. All right. This is my own independent verification approach. I have log analysis, database audit. I did a performance testing, which we're about to do again, live right here. And then I'm going to be hiring independent security auditors and conduct penetration testing. Just to, further prove it. But I believe as it stands, it is what it is. I'm transparent about it. It's ready for audit. Audit it. Audit it. Do it. Send the audits.
The problem is you're starving yourself to death.
All right, so thank you for taking time to speak with me, or sit here with me today to talk about the Forever Cache Bot Defense System. The FCGBDS represents participation in a collective intelligence network that protects enterprise blockchain assets through shared threat data and coordinated defense strategies. Unlike traditional security solutions that work in isolation, FCGBDS creates a network effect where every participant's security improves as the network grows. All right. Today we are protecting over 10,000 wallets across our network. That's what we believe it can do right now as it stands. We only have 10 users, 10 wallets created, but we believe it be effective across 10,000. We want to keep our beliefs modest. And I'd like to walk you through how this collective approach delivers superior protection for your organization. Let me dive into the technical foundation that makes this possible. FCGBDS is built on Ethereum-compatible blockchain infrastructure with military-grade encryption, ensuring that all threat intelligence is cryptographically secure and tamper-proof. Our system processes 50,000 transactions per hour with sub-second response times, utilizing AI-powered anomaly detection and cross-chain Oracle integration for comprehensive coverage. All right. What this means for you is real-time threat intelligence that adapts to emerging attack vectors before they can impact your operations. We're ahead of it. We're getting ahead of the future. It's not easy to do, but it's possible, and I've been doing it. Now let me show you the real world performance from our 24-hour production logs. It didn't roll to stage 3, I think. No.
Why are you putting your head on the bed?
Continuous wallet registration and monitoring with intelligent rate limiting prevents DDoS attacks while maintaining full security coverage. We have processed 2.3 million requests with an error rate of less than 0.01%. Zero downtime in production deployment means your operations continue uninterrupted. This level of performance ensures that security never becomes a bottleneck for your business operations. That's key. I had to build something that was going to do it. The true power of the FCGBDS lies in its network effect. Join 500, we want to find 500. Join with us and 500 other enterprises participating, sharing threat intelligence in real time. We could all partner together. All 500, like just 500 companies that I could find off the top of fucking searching for them. We could put all of those together and create a threat profile that actually combats bots from all angles. It becomes a collaborative effort. Something that every day all these platforms want to talk about. Well, put your money where your mouth is. And let's build a system that actually combats bots. Not just taking down the people that go and pay for the bots. This will ensure that we can detect every attack pattern by just each individual participant's strengths. The entire network's defenses get stronger. For each one of us that join together, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, Facebook, Snapchat, name them all, you get in on this network and you're talking about building the way that we could actually get rid of bots. End it. This collective defense approach means your security posture improves continuously as the ecosystem grows, with additional investment from your side. Alright? Because it's not going to be free. It's a lot of work. And especially for one person to have taken on, it's a hell of a lot of work. Can you imagine the competitive advantage of having access to global threat intelligence before attacks even reach your infrastructure? Twitch these new bots, so YouTube's already defending against those new bots because Twitch's system detected it and it got shared across the network. That's what I'm building. That's what all of this does.
Oh my God, Luna or Athena. Fucking bitch.
I believe that this will prevent in each platform's usages $2.3 million in potential losses from coordinated attack attempts. Our collective intelligence network identified and neutralized 1,247 threats before they could execute. This isn't theoretical protection. These are real dollars saved and real attacks stopped. I created the attacks. I attacked my own system. I'm about to attack my own system again live right on stream. For context, that's equivalent of preventing a major security breach that could have cost your organization millions in recovery, lost business, and reputational damage. All prevented by just investing in one little guy.
Think they're chewing?
I didn't have your zero socks. Now let's discuss the investment and return. Enterprise licensing starts at $50,000 per year with network participation credits that can reduce your effective cost. All right, we'll discuss. That's a business discussion. Yeah, you gave me zero, but there was two pair of zeros. Oh, there's not. Most organizations will achieve ROI within 6 months through prevented losses alone, plus the additional value of network credits worth $25,000 annually. Because, if your network gets a new bot, detects new bots and shares that information with the rest of the network, why should you not be compensated for sharing that information?
No.
Given the 2.3 million in prevented losses we can demonstrate, and I can demonstrate here again tonight, this prevents a 46% or represents a 46x return on investment in the first year alone. I'd be happy to discuss how we can structure this to fit your specific needs and timeline. But hit me in the DMs with any questions or next steps. Let me show you the concrete evidence for our server logs that validates our network claims. Our logs documented 9 unique wallet registrations in just a 10-minute sample period with continuous 24/7 monitoring active. This demonstrates our capability to scale to 10,000 plus wallets we protect. From May 1st through May 2nd, our system processed multiple wallet registrations automatically, showing the infrastructure that supports large-scale network operations. This isn't theoretical capacity. These are real time-stepped operations from our production environment. I can prove it. Our performance claims are backed by actual system measurements. No. Log analysis shows sub 1 second response times for wallet registration operations, with 9 registrations processed in approximately 6 seconds. Our system demonstrates the throughput capacity for 50,000 transactions per hour. And that's at current state. I haven't scaled it up yet. This performance is enabled by our Ethereum-compatible blockchain infrastructure, Prisma ORM database optimization, and Web3.js cryptographic operations. All right, these things are things that I had to know how to do to be able to implement. AI couldn't do these things on its own. It knows and understands them, but how to apply them where they need to be applied and when they need to be applied, AI is not capable of doing that yet. I'm working on building an AI that's capable of doing that, so that way if you want to do this too, I'm going to give you the tools to do it. Go do it better than I did. Every transaction is validated, recorded, and protected in real time, all right? Let me explain that a little bit deeper. Basically, anything that this bot defense system does, no matter where it gets deployed, it is going to come back to the database where the deployed blockchain is. Anywhere that the blockchain gets deployed at this point. Anywhere. It automatically knows to seek out itself and connect its own bridges. I built it that way. I literally want it to become a network. I gave a blockchain a gain of function. Something that gain of function research seems to be like the new do thing. So I gave a blockchain a new function. It can seek itself out and create its own nodes. Every transaction is validated, recorded, and protected in real time. And that's how that's done. The numbers you see are not projections. They are measurements from our actual running systems. Now, right now, it only shows my system because it's only my system that it's deployed on. Now let's examine the real traffic data from our 24-hour production logs. Our logs files contains 1,002 entries documenting system operations with 0 system level errors and continuous operation. This validates our projection of processing 2.3 million requests at enterprise scale. The logs show automated sync processes, rate limiting through Cloudflare integration, and 24/7 monitoring capabilities. That means that you can set it up, turn it on, and go to sleep. Check the logs in the morning, see what didn't work. Report the bugs, watch the patches almost happen in damn near real time. Because there's going to be an AI that you're going to report to, and it's going to be like, oh, let me fix that. Fixed. Here you go. Every entry represents real system activity, not simulated data. This is not simulated data. This level of documented operation gives you confidence in our ability to handle the traffic volumes we claim. I gotta have proof. I gotta have something solid to give you. I got something solid to give you. Our attack prevention claims are substantiated by actual security events in our logs. Cloudflare integration successfully blocks malicious requests as evidenced by 403 forbidden responses throughout our logs. This demonstrates our ability to prevent the 1,247 attacks and protect the $2.3 million in value we claim. The loss prevention calculation is based on an industry standard metrics. 1,247 blocked attacks times 5% typical success rate times $1,845 average breach cost equals $2.3 million prevented. These are not hypothetical numbers. They are calculated from real security events and industry data that you can independently verify. Go ahead. Tell me I'm wrong. Our ROI claims are built on concrete financial analysis with $191,667 in monthly value from prevented losses. Our $50,000 annual license breaks even in less than a day. At $225,000 in annual network participation credits, and the ROI becomes even more compelling. Because now if you compete in this market, it becomes a competition. Who's finding bots? Why target who's botting when we could be targeting who's the bots? Put the target in a different spot. But don't worry, botters. Don't worry, bot farms. We're still thinking about you. We're not trying to get rid of you. The Forever Couch Game blockchain has the perfect opportunity for you. We want to take what you do. And well, what you do is great for what we do. And what you do is not great for what they do. So what if I took what you're doing to them into what you're doing for me? What do you think? Take it from being the bad guy to being the guys that actually do something that helps everybody? It'd be wild, right? Turn the bot farms into bot detection farms? What? Yeah, we built a system that's exactly for that. That's exactly what my system is literally designed for. The entire everything, the blockchain, the platform, the bot defense system, all of it is literally targeting the bots and the bot farms to be able to turn them from bot farms into bot detection farms. Holy shit. What? I know. I'm a genius, guys. It's okay. How about we skip all the theatrics and get right to the meat and taters? What do you think? Who wants to get to the meat and taters? I want to get to the meat and taters. I just had meat and taters for dinner. And let me tell you, the meat and taters were good. Wifey cooked them. It makes it even better.
Fucking like him after everything I went through to make that goddamn meal.
Yeah, right. Our oven broke in the middle of her cooking our dinner. So now we have to go get a new one tomorrow. Hopefully they can deliver it tomorrow. I know you don't. Now you got to be in the fucking car. So who, like, y'all ready to watch this thing do stuff by me just pressing one button? I've showed you. I've told you. We are testing a total of 1,490 requests. All right. I got to check one more thing to make sure that one more piece of the very important work. All right. So in the API variables, Right, here we go. I don't know. Yes. Oh, shit. Well, that didn't shoot as many as I thought it was going to. Probably a code. Few of them. Well, you see there, bots blocked, challenges issued, blocked in the last 24 hours. We're going to keep playing with it, though. Whoa. Being crazy. Yeah. Oh, they didn't even get past the author name. Haha, that's funny. Wave hits.
What the? Hearing your computer.
Do much worse to it. It's already a brick.
What you doing?
She's a weirdo.
I'm sure the head like dirt. I'm dirty.
All right, so now I got to go check one more thing.
It's not worthy.
All right. Now we should be good to rerun the test. And see the live metrics. Sure. What happened? What the hell happened there? Hey, look, man. One guy can only do so much. I mean, still getting failures, but it's not populating on the. Check my. Seeing it. It's in there. Which like my reporting was it's so they happened all the bots did get blocked like they were supposed to. The reporting logic's broken again because I changed because I put in some new block event or like some I turned off the way to like buy it yesterday and I didn't check the logic. That's my fault. New mistake. Fixing it now. The next test will be able to really show. It'll actually do what it's supposed to. But I can show you where it says bots are blocked. Blocked, true. Expect block, true. Failure, false. Fail bot, fail position, false. Like exactly what it expected. Did exactly as it was supposed to do, because it's not seeing my IP address. Because when I originally tested it, I was testing it from my own computer inside of a dev environment. And that doesn't get production value. That doesn't give or prove that the system can actually... What the hell? What the helly? Oh, I didn't add a test event row. Because, who would want to keep track of the tests that they've done? Right? Who would want that? I just thought about it. I don't think I ever plugged in my other one. Almost there, chat. One last change to the server and it's reporting. Like I said, I haven't even tested this yet. This is actually the first live production testing. I tested it once, but that was before I made changes. There we go. So now we got to wait for Railway to redeploy, which is here. Oh, that was quick. All right. I'm pretty sure I should be able to rerun the test. So we're going to grab that. Right. Here we go, chat. I'm seeing the bots get stopped, but like Once again. I mean, it literally happened in the logs again. But I'm not seeing it. Shit's fucked. Hold on. Just no. But that's what the doing it from Cloudflare. I wonder if it's not. I wonder if it's because it should be showing up in this bot test transparency, and it's not showing up there. It's actually showing up here, which means that like I've got the code crossed somewhere. So like I gotta go and find where that code is crossed.
Girls.
Should be able to just be. Hello? That's a lot of red. Oh. You see, like I've built like 37 AIs to help me do all of this because I got tired of trying to do it all on my own. The API log. Aha. The Prisma model was broken for my database.
No. Stop it. A single time since I've been home.
I know. I know.
They're such dinks.
Can you make me a cigarette, or do you got a Newport that I can have?
I don't have any cigarettes yet. Here you go. Nice and empty. I don't know why it's even sitting there.
Yeah.
Sitting there. I've had more, but Mom smoked one. I need the thing. Another battery. Mom's electric.
Oh yeah. What's wrong with it? Jammed.
Yep.
Had too much tobacco in the thing.
It had like this old, crusty wad in it.
Oh wow. Probably put some like not good tobacco in there or something.
Like, well, it was like crusty wad, but it was also, you know how like pot gets?
Uh-huh.
Like, gunky. Like, if you try to put it through a thing, it gets gunky or whatever.
Right.
Um, it had like a gunk. Like,
Right.
deal on recording and anyway, get the fuck out of
This is slightly embarrassing. There we go. Now the deployment's actually. Just an npm install or npm install Prisma and send. It was there, just broken from the last update. Yes. All right, so we got to wait a couple minutes for it to redeploy. We'll see if the gang is still sitting down in the row gang.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi. You sound like you're either like really stoned or drunk or both.
Me?
No.
Yeah, you. Nah,
Fuck.
I was stuffing myself with pizza.
Oh, so I caught you with a mouthful, giggity.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
So far I've ran 4 tests. It blocked all the bots, but then the fucking yeah, it didn't show it. I'm so angry right now. But it was because I turned off the when I turned off the purchase, it turned off the dashboard. Yeah, you know, you know. We move that way sometimes. But I'm waiting for these deployments to finish up on Railway, which they just did, so this next one should actually do the thing. But it has flawlessly worked every trip. Mm-hmm.
You know, it works.
Yeah. It does so in less than a fraction of a second.
Apparently, the folks
No.
at Kick have a way, are working on a way to take care of the bot.
No.
Here, I'll send you.
You think all kinds of
It's a,
triple
it's
J, man.
a
Sorry, big on.
which is a little way of dealing with bots.
Right.
Was it the Bijan guy?
Yeah. He was the one that, like, when I seen his comment or his thing, like, they were talking about a new algorithm that's, like, instead of attacking the creators, they're just gonna, like, throttle their viewership. But I don't understand how that works because are you saying that you're throttling their go live messages? Are you throttling their position on the platform or if they even appear on the platform like a shadow ban system? Wait, WIW?
I'll pay you, kid.
FWIW.
Oh, whoops.
Mm. If you can see this right here.
Why does it always do that when I click that? Ugh. I have no. I get what he's saying. Kick is less incentivized to allow botting than any other social media site. We ultimately have to pay IVS bills for these viewers.
That can kill them.
Oh yeah, that could make him sick.
He looks so sad.
Yeah, they're trying to dismantle the rewards for botting, but that doesn't stop me from botting somebody. So what you're saying basically is right now, if anybody does start to grow, just attack them with bots and ruin their chances.
Pardon. Well, he is CP. 23 is W. sleeping?
Lay down.
Are you comfortable? You had a kid in my arm. And his eyeballs were too. What are you doing to the man? Cuddling. He was sleeping. He had his arm, his head stuck into my arm. Respect. Respect. Critters, why doesn't mommy just take you to bed? You're just gonna go back to her bed anyways. Don't stay in my room.
In Mexico, the government has moved summer vacation up by 1 month so all children can watch the 2026 FIFA World Cup without any issues.
Hi, Toots.
That's cool.
Begin their summer vacation June 5th, 1 week before Mexico's opening match against South Africa. Oh my God. That is.
That's that's how you build camaraderie in a country right there.
I love soccer. I can't wait for the World Cup. Oh, yes.
29 is the trees.
I love it when both my puppies get in my lap. Once I fixed, the only reason that it didn't show was because the database broke. After the first test, the database went to save the files, but redeployed itself in the process of saving the files. And then because of the way that I have it set up right now, because I wasn't trying to run it production, it just doesn't persist. It writes the knowledge to the blockchain, but that's it. It doesn't have the database doesn't persist any knowledge because I was trying to save on operational costs. But it's only an extra $20 a month.
Yeah, but 20's a 20. Oh.
I get hit the street corner.
Plus Ultra.
Wild timing for Plus Ultra. I can hit the street corner. Shabbat out of fucking left field. Plus Ultra. Damn, all right. I literally was just talking about how it's only an extra $20 a month, and I was if I really need it, I'll just hit the street corner, and then you just come in with Plus Ultra, bruh, the timing.
I'm just focused on the diamond art, and I have My Hero in my ears right now.
Where are you at? What episode you on there?
Season 2, episode 14, Bizarre Gran Torino appears.
Oh yeah.
When Midoriya meets.
Yee. One of my favorite episodes. I think that's the next thing that I'm gonna do is over the rest of this month, I'm gonna fucking move everything to where it's its own little GitHub piece, so that way it's not a monolithic repo anymore. You can actually separate the pieces. It'll make it a little easier to diagnose problems. And it'll cut my build times down from 2 to 5 minutes down to like 30 seconds to a minute. Oh, did I tell you that your chair will be here Monday?
Yeah.
Between 2 and 5.
Monday?
Yep.
I have a lot to do.
Well, that's fine.
Because
Ain't no fucking way. Crappy, what in the world was that message? Art faster by 25% and then do a kickflip. What the fuck?
you can use NEA testing.
Got it. Okay. Fucking mask off. Mask off. Fucking mask off. Come on, Percocet. You bunch of newbies.
Now, this is always the part that like just seems so grueling long for me. Like waiting for things to build and deploy.
Muffin, are you wanting to watch My Hero in Discord?
Sure, throw it up. I will gladly have it playing in the fucking sidelines. I'll just have to mute my Discord or mute Discord on stream.
Yeah.
You uncultured. How do you not know what it is? Wild comms. Hey, what's going on, Sorch? Oh, damn, I missed it. Uh,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Everything's working, you said?
I don't know if I can hear the game or not.
Just let me know in chat, brother, because on my kick side, it's not letting me look at the kick and the Twitch chat at the same time for whatever reason. On meld side of things, I might just have to reset my meld or update. I don't know. No, I know. I haven't clicked into the game, so it's not going to give you the audio, I don't think yet. Let me make sure though. Yeah, game capture. Hold on. Boom. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Now that we're here, let's kind of fix this whole situation I got going on. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. All right. New game. Okay. And like I said, new old game. I played the demo for this.
First, you gotta have something the devil wants.
There they are. Let's send it again. No. All right. So what we do total of boom. %100 test block rate. And you watched me fix it live on stream. Yes. It's not gonna be, yeah, it's not gonna be in the top spot. That's for the like production. The bot test transparency, if you see down below, 9 tests since, yep. And I mean, like, watch this. Here, I'll send another fucking, another round. And that sent token bots, slow drip bots, platform bots, and headless browser bots. The 4 most common bot types that are sent against platforms currently. And I have the research to prove that. 100% every trip. That just happened. That just fucking happened, bro. Oh, like you're saying fucking, what am I waiting on? Shh. Okay. Just go find that. All right, I'm gonna mute in Discord for a second so I can kind of focus. I'm gonna redo the clip. Like a stripper. Body come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. She's listening to some wild ass music while watching some anime right now. Like, full stop. We're gonna have a little talk Shabbat when I get back into the Discord. Holy that got me fucked up right now. Hold up. Wait a minute. I was having a serious moment, ma'am, and then I literally listened when I hear Midoriya start talking. It's because it's because I've got her little fucking share screen popped out, and I'm sitting there listening to Midoriya while I searched up Gran Turismo and it had no hits. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper was the wildest thing I've heard in 2026. Yes. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Alright, game face. Oh, fuck, man. So, as you've seen tonight, we have live production tested the deployed Forever Couch Gang bot defense system. We're going to run one more test right now. And just to recover what we're going to be sending out, we're going to be sending out headless headless bots, platform abuse bots, and slow drip bots, and token replay bots. All right. So what these 4 different types are is, first off, the headless browser bots is where someone builds a browser that is not Chrome, not Firefox, not Internet Explorer, not Microsoft Edge. It is what that they develop themselves that allows them to connect to the internet. And then the platform abuse bots are for bots that have been already created prior to the bot defense system being deployed on your system. So that means that these would have longevity on your account and in your servers. They would have trust protocols that would be applied to them just because they've existed for so long. This also monitors that. And then the slow drip bots. Slow drip bots are the specific bots that are used for viewership inflation. Viewership inflation, all right? Slow drip bots. They're specifically designed to target viewership. And then the final one is the token replay bots. They're the ones that take old tokens that they harvested from other accounts that are no longer useful, but sometimes you can reconfigure the way that it's sent to the server, allowing you to connect under a different account with the wrong token. This system also detects that. And here you're about to witness, once again, right here live, you're going to see it down in that corner. Oh, wait, there's an update coming through. Hold on. Let me go check that update. It's going to look like it's zeroed out. Don't worry, people. It is not zeroed out. Okay, we're waiting for the new deployment to go through. And it's going to add a couple new sections that are really interesting to the BDS. Because, you know, numbers matter. One copy. It's because the update's still deploying. Good catch, though. Great. Wait a minute. I don't feel like maybe I gotta wait for the API to get up. And it deleted the old evidence again. Well, that's probably because the database isn't online yet. Yeah, no, the database isn't online. Still deploying. It's building the image. Where is it at? It's exporting, so it should be deploying. There's the container. API is now deployed. All right. So once again, all right, this is for the clip. We are specifically testing in a production environment the headless bot worker, the FCG platform abuse, the FCG slow drip bots, and the FCG token reply against our bot defense system. These 4 bot types are the most common bot types created, and I have the proof on the website. If you go to defense.forevercouchgang.space, it's all there. All of it will, and then what's not there yet is still being, like, you know, I'm going to be making my own articles to help support what we are doing with the bot defense system. Those 4 types of bots are about to be sent against our bot defense system. You see here above me the bot defense system on defense.forevercouchgang.space. What you're going to witness right here in this bot transparency area is going to be... Wait a minute. Why is it not? That doesn't look right. Hold on. It's serving the old one still. It's still serving. Oh, I bet you because it's on this window. And this window needs to refresh. All right, so as you see in the bot test transparency area, all right, I've added a few new things that I figured were probably very important, that would be very important to show. All right, you see them right here. I'm going to bring this up a little bit so that way you can see it. All of the action's about to happen right here. All right, you're about to see what a human powered with AI can do. I don't see tests. Hold on. That's me keeping my notes. Let's see here. Deployment fail and I didn't see it. No, Couchy's still going. I don't understand. Hold on a minute. Let me look at my logs. It's all there. It's like the database on this last deploy broke again. It's breaking the database. The Prisma client's fucking up again. Okay. Well, fuck. Another redeploy. I wonder if maybe giving that service its own database to keep things in would be better than trying to save it inside of the API's database. Or maybe giving the BDS direct database access. But I'm afraid to give it direct database access. I mean, it's got redistributable Coding is such a headache sometimes. You had it set up, it was working the way you thought it was supposed to work, and then you realized that you overlooked something because you were so busy making sure that it worked the way that you thought it should work. And then, like, trying to keep track of how everything is connected, also a pain in the neck. Hey, will you make me another cigarette, please? The other deployment finish? No. Yo, what's going on, fan? Yo, bro, watch. We sit around and pull this up on your stream. Alright, homie. Enjoy. We're about to live. Well, I've already done several tests. Cheers. Several tests of the bot defense system live here. I'm working on a fix for, like, because the test went through. 100% of the bots that I sent at it were blocked. 100%. All right. The ones that I cannot simulate are the big bot farms that have 1,000 cell phones. I don't have 1,000 cell phones. If somebody wants to buy me 1,000 cell phones and send them here, I will fucking set it up. I will set up all 1,000 cell phones in this fucking room, hanging from the roof, and I will launch it at this bot defense system. That's how confident I am in it's the way it works. Because looking at it from what I understand and what I know, it's there. All the pieces are there. It does exactly what I want it to do. And Cloudflare allows these tests to be done. Who knows? Maybe I'm prepared. Maybe I'm pioneering a new career path for coders that's outside of the norm. I don't know of any coding departments or things like that specifically target this kind of maybe cybersecurity to a degree, fraud prevention team to an extent. See where this is at, man. It's in the deploy stage. This is like so insane that it's actually going to take this long. I'm just trying to clip it and ship it, chat, and then go play some video games. Should finish in a few minutes. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is insane. At least that's actually in the copy phase. It's because I'm watching. It's like a pot of boiling water, waiting for it to boil. It's so dumb. Okay, that's copying now. API is almost done. The BDS is online. API is almost back online. Rush seeding wave across all 5 workers after dealing, and those will be the real slide. Block rate. Okay. Yeah. Come on, man. Can we get somewhere, please? All right, now let's go check the dashboard right quick. Okay. So, I'm right. Getting there. We did something, Bobby. Got somewhere, but not everywhere that I wanted to get. Not for the clip. I think it's because the API still hasn't finished. Yeah, because now it's generating the Prisma client. Can't believe it's taken 20 fucking minutes. Right. Of all times for it to take its. All right. Boom. I'll work on getting the other buttons working, but the fact still remains. Bots are getting blocked. So what this is specifically testing is what you see there. Classic bots, headless bots, platform abuse bots, slow drip bots, and token replay bots. It does it all, chat. So platforms, what are you waiting on? It's right here. Oh, look. Somebody's actually trying to bot the platform at the same exact time. Wild. Wild. Wild choice. Wild choice. Hold on. We're on the wrong screen. Look at that, chat. Here, let's make it a little bit easier to see everything. Right there at the top. Here, we'll pull it down a little bit. So I'll get the rest of these buttons working over the weekend. This is going to take a little bit of coding. The token replay one was easy. The headless browser one's going to be a little bit more difficult. The classic one's going to be pretty easy. I just started with the token replay. But now, persistent memory. And as you see it, somebody thought that they were going to be smart enough to try to do an actual attack during the fucking platform test. So congratulations for whoever out there attempted. You failed. It's going to take a little bit of coding. The token. Everything. Right there at the top. Here, we'll pull it down a little bit. So I'll get the rest of these buttons working over the weekend. This is going to take a little bit of coding. The token replay one was easy. The headless browser one's going to be a little bit more difficult. The classic one's going to be pretty easy. I just started with the token replay. But now, persistent memory. And as you see it, somebody thought that they were going to be smart enough to try to do an actual attack during the fucking platform test. So congratulations for whoever out there attempted. Right there at the top. Attempted. Damn it. top. Here, we'll pull it down a little bit. But now somebody thought that they were going to be smart enough to try to do an actual attack. Deer top.
Damn it.
The headless browser one's going to be a little bit more daring. We're out there attempted right there at the top. It's going to take a little bit of coding. The token attempted right there at the top. Attempted.
Damn it. The audio's like all fucked up.
Somebody thought that they were going to be smart enough to try to do an actual attack. Here, we'll pull it down a little bit. It's working over the weekend. It's going to take a little bit of coding. The token replay one was easy. The headless browser form test. Classic one's going to be pretty
what is
easy.
up
Just
with
start
your
with the token
fucking...
replay. But now it's going to... Look at that, chat. Platform test. So congratulations for whoever out there attempted. This is going to take a little bit of coding. The token replay. Here, we'll pull it down a little bit. Pull it down a little. It's working over the week. So I'll get the rest of these buttons working over the weekend. This is going to take a little bit of coding. The token replay one was easy. The headless browser one's going to be a little bit more difficult. The classic one's going to be pretty easy. I just started with the token replay. But now, persistent memory. And as you see it, somebody thought that they were going to be smart enough to try to do an actual attack during the fucking platform test. So congratulations for whoever out there attempted. You failed. So I'll get this. So congratulations for whoever out there attempted. You failed. So I'll get the rest of these buttons working over the weekend. Downloading that clip now. Go here, and then we share, and then we quote, and then we go drop. Boom. I'm back. Is Scrappy still here? Oh. This is going to take a little bit of coding. So I'll get the rest of these buttons working over the weekend. This is going to take a little bit of coding. The token replay one was easy. The headless browser one's going to be a little bit more difficult. The classic one's going to be pretty easy. I just started with the token replay. But now, persistent memory. And as you see it, somebody thought that they were going to be smart enough to try to do an actual attack during the fucking platform test. So congratulations for whoever out there attempted.
Cheers.
You failed. So I'll get the rest of these buttons working over the weekend. It's going to take a little bit of coding. The token replay one was easy. The headless browser one's going to be a little bit more difficult. The classic one's going to be pretty easy. I just started with the token replay. But now, persistent memory. And as you see it, somebody thought that they were going to be smart enough to try to do an actual attack during the fucking platform test. So congratulations for whoever out there attempted. You failed. So I'll get the rest of these buttons working over the weekend. It's going to take a little bit of coding. The token replay one was easy. The headless browser one's going to be a little bit more difficult. The classic one's going to be pretty easy. I just started with the token replay. But now, persistent memory. And as you see it, somebody thought that they were going to be smart enough to try to do an actual attack during. All right, so just so you know, what y'all witnessed was the Forever Couch Gang's bot defense system being tested against 4 specific types of bots, which were headless browser bots, platform abuse bots for accounts that were created before you implement the bot defense system. They're going to have, obviously, a trigger that's going to allow them to already exist because they were already there. So, like hard to kind of classify what is a bot or not if it's already been on your servers for a year. Won't know until it activates and does something dumb. And then slow drip bots, which are the #1 view bots that are used. Slow drip, they go in slowly. Then once they're there, they stay for a little bit, come out, come in, come out, come in. That's what that's tested for.
Like a really dirty thing to do.
Right? Bot coming in and coming out.
Well,
and then
it's called a slow drip, which sounds like some sort of STD.
Right. And then the token replays, like I said, they harvest your tokens, your OAuth tokens that get broken or thrown away, and they save them, use them for later dates. Those 4 types are the specific things that the bot defense system specifically targets. Until it activates and does something dumb. And then platform abuse bot. All right, so just so you know, what y'all witnessed was the Forever Couch Gang's bot defense system being tested against 4 specific types of bots, which were headless browser bots, platform abuse bots for accounts that were created before you implement the bot defense system. They're going to have, obviously, a trigger that's going to allow them to already exist because they were already there. So, like hard to kind of classify what is a bot or not if it's already been on your servers for a year.
Like, how did that
Won't
get
know
in my
until it
ear?
activates and does something dumb. And then slow drip bots, which are the #1 view bots that are used. Slow drip, they go in slowly. Then once they're there, they stay for a little bit, come out, come in, come out, come in. That's what that's tested for.
Like a really dirty thing to do.
Right? Bot coming in and coming out.
Well,
and then
it's called a slow drip, which sounds like some sort of STD.
Right. And then the token replays, like I said. All right, so just so you know, what y'all witnessed was the until it activates and does something dumb. And then slow drip bot. Right. And then the token replays, like I said, until it activates and does something.
Okay, I'm just gonna not care about that clip then. Can you make me another cigarette, please?
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. That's right. Shabbat went to her Discord to talk to somebody.
I'm gonna try to get this clip one more time. What y'all witnessed tonight was the Forever Couch Gang's bot defense system being tested against 4 different types of bots. Headless browser bots, which are where someone builds their own web browser to use to, manipulate algorithms and stuff like that because it's a proprietary, like they built it themselves, they wrote the code themselves, and it allows them to connect to the internet and do everything else that any other browser allows you to do, just without a head on it, which allows you to kind of like change a lot of things. Then there's the platform abuse bots, which these are for this specifically targets accounts that would have already been pre-created on your systems that would have been made by bot systems. So that way they had a bot account that they could call up at any time when they were ready to call it up. And then there's the slow drip bot system, which is basically used for viewership. It's used to, manipulate viewership. Then there's finally the token replay bots, which they go and harvest tokens, use them to then abuse later down the road. And I mean, that's the Forever Couch Gang. That's just the 4 main types. That doesn't mean that that's the only types. I just wanted to show you a small snippet of what it can do. This is just the tip of the iceberg. If platforms actually take in and get in on this opportunity to create a system where we're collectively trying to stop bots, not just one of us claiming one thing or the other or trying to play the bigger dick game, why not just play the together game? The world could use more of it. On the road. Then there's the platform abuse bots, which these are for this specifically wrote the code themselves, and it allows them to connect to the this clip one more. It was the Forever Couch Gang's bot. What y'all witnessed tonight was the Forever Couch Gang's bot defense system being tested against 4 different types of bots. Headless browser bots, which are where someone builds their own web browser to use to, manipulate algorithms and stuff like that because it's a proprietary, like they built it themselves, they wrote the code themselves, and it allows them to connect to the internet and do everything else that any other browser allows you to do, just without a head on it, which allows you to kind of like change a lot of things. Then there's the platform abuse bots, which these are for this specifically targets accounts that would have already been pre-created on your systems that would have been made by bot systems. So that way they had a bot account that they could call up at any time when they were ready to call it up. And then there's the slow drip bot system, which is basically used for viewership. It's used to, manipulate viewership. Then there's finally the token replay bots, which they go and harvest tokens, use them to then abuse later down the road. And I mean, that's the Forever Couch Gang. That's just the 4 main types. That doesn't mean that that's the only types. I just wanted to show you a small snippet of what it can do. This is just the tip of the iceberg. If platforms actually take in and get in on this opportunity to create a system where we're collectively trying to stop bots, not just one of us claiming one thing or the other or trying to play the bigger dick game, why not just fuck, man, I hate the kick clipping tool. It is always so late. Harvest tokens, use them to take in and get in on this opportunity to create a system where we're collectively they go and harvest tokens. Just the 4 main types that other are trying to play the bigger dick game. Why not just fuck, man, I hate the kick clipping tool. Then there's finally being tested against 4 different types of bots. Headless browser bots, which are where together game. The world could use more of it. Then there's finally the token replay bots, which they go and harvest tokens. God damn it, man. It's like I got a really good clip, waited 15 seconds to load it up, and it cut it off 45 seconds before I started it up. Like, bro, like, how can you do things? Like, how is it that terrible? Oh, holy fuck, man. I guess the easier way to do this is like, don't use the fucking one inside your fucking Kick dashboard. Go to your actual Kick channel, watch your own VOD, and grab it that way, because the one inside the dashboard is trash. Manipulate algorithms and stuff like that because it's proprietary that they built it. System being tested against 4 different types of bots. Right, and the token replays was the wait. And now, like, I gotta scroll through, find that clip. Oh my god, this is so fucking coming out. And then abuse bots was Caesar for. I'm gonna try to get this clip one more time. What y'all witnessed tonight, Forever Couch Games bot defense system found it.
The slow drip, which sounds like some sort of STD.
Right, and the token replays, like I said. Welcome back. All right, so just so you know, what y'all witnessed was the until it activates and does something dumb. And then slow drip bot. Right, and then the token replays, like I said, until it activates and does something. Okay, I'm just gonna not care about that clip then. Can you make me another cigarette, please?
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry, Shabbat went to her Discord to talk to somebody. I'm gonna try to get this clip one more time. What y'all witnessed tonight was the Forever Couch Games bot defense system being tested against 4 different types of bots. Headless browser bots, which are where someone builds their own web browser to use to, manipulate algorithms and stuff like that, because it's proprietary. Like, they built it themselves, they wrote the code themselves, and it allows them to connect to the internet and do everything else that any other browser allows you to do, just without a head on it, which allows you to kind of like change a lot of things. Then there's the platform abuse bots, which these are for this specifically targets accounts that would have already been pre-created on your systems that would have been made by bot systems, so that way they had a bot account that they could call up at any time when they were ready to call it up. And then there's the slow drip bot system, which is basically used for viewership. It's used to, manipulate viewership. Then there's finally the token replay bots, which they go and harvest tokens, use them to then abuse later down the road. And I mean, that's the Forever Couch Game. That's just the 4 main types. That doesn't mean that that's the only types. I just wanted to show you a small snippet of what it can do. This is just the tip of the iceberg. If platforms actually take in and get in on this opportunity to create a system where we're collectively trying to stop bots, not just one of us claiming one thing or the other or trying to play the bicker dick game, why not just play the together game? The world could use more of it. Doesn't mean that that's the only. And that way they had a bot. There's the platform to the internet and do everything. Bots. What y'all witnessed tonight was the Forever. What y'all witnessed tonight was the Forever Couch Games bot defense system being tested against 4 different types of bots. Headless browser bots, which are where someone builds their own web browser. It's not just one of us claiming one thing or the. What y'all witnessed collectively trying to stop bots, not just one of us claiming one thing or the other or trying to play the bicker dick game, why not just play the together game? The world could use more of it.
I don't know what peak is. The we playing. Good night, son. Ooh. No, unless if it's a trash can. That's what they did to Bucky. It's a shiny trash can. Bucky. Oh, the new season they nerfed like the season they just restarted or whatever. Yeah, they nerfed him into the fucking dirt. That's wild comms. Yes. Okay, so do we need to just go ahead and schedule this Brandress boxing match? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Oh my god. I'm gonna go back to my corner now. Shots fired. That's insane. That is actually crazy. Yeah. I don't appreciate your tone. No, it probably disconnected. Not this. Oh, no. In two different places? More overview. I just want a couple. Is somebody even getting into them? I haven't touched them. Have you? There's only 3 left. What? Oh, good. Right. You see something funny?
I like it. It's weird. At the same time, they don't.
No, Luna wants it.
Make you a pretty girl. You pretty girl.
She said, "Yeah, I'm getting all nice up for you tonight."
What? No?
No,
Not into bestiality.
are you talking about what's going on over here? Did you hear that? The not into bestiality? Oh shit! Don't clip that chat.
Hey, at least I'm fucking telling the truth, man. Hey, I'm not.
Talk about it. No, no.
What do you want me to say?
Tonight's not the night. There. Do you feel pretty now? Do you want it on your face? Talk about. There they come. Holy shit. Railway just fucking realized that their builds are broken because of me shipping.
Funny.
What?
He spelt it like it's a dam. Like a beaver dam. blocking the good message.
What?
Blocking the good message.
Yes.
That escalated so fast. I mean, look. What in the Phineas and Ferb is going on here? I mean, you can get scrappied too.
So bold. In the microwave.
Gee willikers. Gee willikers, guys. Things are getting real kind of hairy around here.
Sounds like you need to break it, man.
Well, Mace,
Jesus.
Chill out.
so take off all your clothes. "56 tests, 100% block rate." She wasn't ready.
Stop. No more. Done. No. No. Luna. No. Athena. No. Athena. No. You guys are getting too excited and hurting each other. No.
Yeah, you are. We got to get to Nightmare 160 and do it in under 15 minutes so that way we become famous. There's a Nightmare 160, yes. Mm-hmm. There's already people that have beaten it solo in less than 5 minutes, but like a team of four, it adds more enemies. They have more health. They have more damage modifiers. They have what? I'm looking. No, no, no. I'm looking at camera two because I like the view looking down.
That is not what I meant, you fucking asshole.
You can sit there and like watch him jack off.
That's.
That's like the perfect angle. Is that the OnlyFans camera? That's the OnlyFans camera, right? Why do you go off the screen? What is it? I fucking say stuff and he always goes off the screen.
My wife said that's the OnlyFans cam, right?
Why isn't he like? I say something, he runs away every time. I don't get it.
It's the influences. It absolutely is the influences on me. Right? Bulking shaders. Wow. Right.
Can I get your yellow blanket since you're about to go lay down? And will you make me one of those?
Oh, you're gonna get this one if that's okay.
Huh?
I just want to hit it a couple times.
Oh.
I just want to sit there. There. We have smelly stuff in there, right?
That is wild way to speak about Perby Sage, sir. Yeah, but I'm just saying I feel like I just took 16 black bar. I feel like I just took 16 black bars to the back, sir. I'm feeling a little pain. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. Them tentacles were kind of. They were. Yeah, no, I feel that. It was like as if it was by design. I will. It's just Scrappy has to be out of Bronze 3. Oh. Oh. I thought I was. I can't believe that this is it's. We just had a fucking Marx reference. Like, I'm beside myself. What's going on, Gameplay Boy? Oh, Scrappy, you know, just like, hey, we have a Karl Marx in here. Like, what? I'm fucking dead. I like.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion. I would knit the dimensions back together if it were within my power.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
You got out of the astral plane?
I did, but I'm not entirely certain I got out too.
There's a lot of that going around. Maybe Doom can sort it out.
It's for the vibes.
And they'll have to sort each other out first.
That's it. I'm gonna go fucking Black Widow in this comp match right now.
4, 3, 2.
Oh wait, no, we already have a Widow and they're already complaining about it.
Got it?
Anything that increases.
Yeah, no, literally. In chat happening right now. Already happening.
I am strengthened for battle.
We have a Widow on our team for my first comp match.
I'm hit!
My healing factor
The Punisher's turret is active.
How about an assist? Deadpool with the assist. Watch out, coming through.
Team strike! Efficient! You've got frostbite! Enemy down.
Unfortunately, my team is just shitting all over the other team, so like...
Scan initiated. Vigilante activity detected. Initiating surveillance.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
No unauthorized entry.
I am strengthened for battle. The Eye of Agamotto foresaw this.
Hostiles up front. Hot and beautiful, baby.
I purged the darkness.
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist? Killer team.
Impervious!
I purged the darkness.
The Punisher is down. An endless war.
Double KO.
I am strengthened for battle.
Absolutely just shitting on this match, and I hate it. Yeah, it's...
Keep going.
In your face.
Scan initiated. Vigilante activity. Initiating surveillance.
Our enemies are
The Punisher is down. An endless war ended.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Look alive!
good medicine.
Damage sustained.
Judge, jury, executioner! By the Eye of Agamotto!
Did that not go off?
By the Eye of Agamotto!
It did, but it didn't fucking get all the way off. Is wild. What?
I'm opening a portal.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Team strike! Efficient!
Vigilante activity.
Good medicine.
Initiating surveillance mode.
I purge the darkness.
Unauthorized entry.
Enemy target located. Take them down. Correct precision.
I'm hurt pretty bad over here.
There's a loot I got.
Leave up nobody. In your face.
I am ready to put on a show.
They're on your back.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
Is that all you got?
I am strengthened for
Hands
battle.
up! Hostiles!
Team up nobody.
Get that vehicle moving again. hurt me.
Out, dark magic!
Double KO!
That sounds like that sounds like something that you'll end up on a list for.
Stand in your way!
Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law decree in effect. No unauthorized entry.
They got me good. I can hear the hand. And maybe a foot.
Good medicine.
I'm a sitting duck.
Us against the world! Impressive machinery you got, Frank.
By the eye of Agamotto! Judge, jury, executioner! Magneto! You cannot hurt me. I am straight up for that. I purge the darkness.
Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law decree in effect.
I am ready to put on a show!
Bro.
So close! This is your big chance! Mind the exploding plasma! Us against the world! Only 60 seconds left!
Judge, jury, executioner! I'm doing this not! You can get rid of us so easy.
Hey, look, our black was 26-3 right now, so.
Danger to rear! Let's keep we have a winner!
By the eye of Ag...
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up in which side you're on. The right heroes can make all difference.
We are villain. You are insignificant.
Round 2, go!
Got a different fucking.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
My kingdom shall rise as swiftly as the seas.
Tiger Division has had its eyes on you for a long time, Castle.
Sorry, but I don't work for anyone's government. Not anymore.
I'm not interested in hiring you. We're considering locking you up for good.
Give it a try, Fox, and we'll see how.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I bet saving the multiverse will look great on the old resident.
I am Groot!
Constance Relic!
Initiating surveillance.
The moon haunts you!
Let's gang up!
I have eliminated our hidden assailants.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Yeah, so Marvel Rivals, great game, everybody's playing it. My mom knows about it, my dad, he's kind of interested, not really. That's Simbunch.
Nice, much better.
Onk? I don't see any onk. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
My healing factor can't keep up. Come out and assist!
Denizens of the deep.
Assist?
Cleanse this place.
How funny would it be if in my placement matches I run into yo? God,
How refreshing. Denizens of the deep. Enemy target located.
You stop them in their tracks. Mind the exploding plasma. I'm hit against the cloud.
That hurts me. I'm doing this my way. Denizens of the deep. The moon haunts you. This should help me recover. Denizens of the deep.
Better stop that vehicle. I am ready to put on a show.
what?
What are you aiming at? By the eye of Agamotto!
That feels
Better
good.
stop that vehicle.
My battle has only just begun.
I'm hurting pretty bad over here. Sorry about your...
Likewise. Do your worst. How fresh by so club. Denizens of the deep.
Hunt for danger.
Imperious wreck.
You got them all.
What claims it's due?
Denizens of the deep.
You stop them in their tracks.
I summon the seas. Nice, much better. Please shoot away. That's it. Put up there tonight. Get it? I'm not done.
Enemy combatant. Rise and Deadpool with the assist.
Only one of us gets to play with this. Hey. There, ahead. I found it.
60 seconds left.
How refreshing. Oceans, protect me. Do your right thing. The moon haunts you. The moon haunts you. Together,
Stand strong. We're almost there. My strength.
That is that. They hit you.
Eye of Agamotto.
No shh.
Go have fun. Heaven!
The moon haunts you.
Oh, he just used that. How in the fuck did he already get that again?
Only 60 seconds left.
Scan initiated.
Better stop that vehicle.
Martial law re-effect. Unauthorized.
Thanks.
Stop them.
Give you the...
30 seconds.
Oh.
Good medicine.
Double KO. It's always stubborn. That vehicle. The final 10 seconds. Don't give them an
Enemies back.
Initiating
Final score, 2.
station.
Did we lose? Oh, we won that. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Well, I won my first match. I just queued up for my next one. I'm telling you, it's gonna be...
They captured the mission area!
Athena.
Wrong is wrong. We do not have numbers.
Wild.
ready again.
Someone scratch my back!
Need to be strong together.
Back to this is not over.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. World
Battlefield ready again.
Nice deep freeze.
This is real firepower! I'm in love. Turret.
Bruh. I just can't fucking do anything in these matches.
They've almost got it!
Sure.
Need some help.
Out of sight!
Fantastic!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This is real firepower!
Turret is injured.
Feeling
Fantastic!
I'm back! Ha! Ha! You're ready for action!
I needed that more than I'll admit.
Yeah! Yeah! Go!
They've almost got it!
My turn! Up at you! This is real firepower!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Laughs in flame, forever couch gang. Remember the name, we hold that line when the pressure comes through, making every wild idea feel fresh and new. From the first kick drum to the final refrain, forever couch gang. We run that lane, bang, 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 bang. Forever couch gang. We're on that high, from the digital realm to the sky. We're soaring, no lie. When the kings of the couch got the game locked down with a beat up, chilling in our digital crown. Forever couch gang. We rise and we roll with the late night crew, an inseparable soul. Every beat that drops got the room alive. Forever couch gang. Yeah, we thrive. We thrive. So here's to the gang. Forever couches reign. When I take our love, we're breaking the chain. We're flying this digital game. Forever couch gang. We're not just slang. We're the whole damn thing. And then when the morning comes, we still don't leave. Forever couch, forever. Yeah, that's what we believe. Long nights, loud dreams, and the crew stays near.